Hey Orange, how are we doing? How are we doing? What? Did it actually remember my settings for the game? There is no way. Nah, it forgot them, of course. Just remember what. Neutral is fine, I don't want that. So, take a beat today. That'll be fun. See what that has to offer. How is our music doing? Drop it down a little bit and then we can leave it on during the stream, I guess, today. That'll be fun. Is this medium logs or short logs? I don't remember. Just came back from shoveling snow. We got like 15 centimeters more last night and haven't used my car in 2 weeks. It was buried. Well, I feel you. I feel you. We actually have thawing weather like crazy. It is... yeah, it's been raining for like 2 days straight. And we're even having water coming in through the kitchen ceiling. So it's, yeah, it's good. So, what kind of... I don't remember what we put onto this. This looks like the medium log carrier, which I think it is, because I think the short one has 2 slots only. But we want to use the short log carrier, I think. I do believe. Yeah, this is the medium. We don't want that. We want the short one. I believe. So we're working on these, I think. So those are planks. Those are short logs and some planks. So I guess we can do those at least. Yeah, where is our armato? That's the crocodile. Honestly, don't remember. Should be here somewhere. It has been much warmer, but we're only getting a few days of -2 +1. I think we've had like +5 almost all day this week. You're right there. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back with him anyway. Somehow. Yeah. A lot of logs left. Lot of logs left. Okay. Well, I guess we can work on these now then. That'll be fine. Tires for this guy. We have off-roads at the moment. That's probably not worth it. We should probably get some muds, right? Yeah. Get some proper tires. It's 44 grand, but I think it will be worth it. Get some money back on that as well. That should do it. Suspension raised, yes. Off-road gearbox. Next best engine that we can get a hold of. That guy is way better though. Wow, okay. We won't be having the money for that, however. Spare wheel. I'm gonna say we don't need that. I'm gonna say we don't need that. I think that should do, right? I think that should do. Yeah, he has it. Who has what? How you doing, Emma? How you doing? Hold on. Where's my ramped? Why is the flatbed there? I don't know. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Who has what? I didn't follow really what you said there. The Tayga, it has what? Tayga has a lot of stuff. I have it? Yeah, I already know I have it. I was literally driving it before I told you, asked if I had stuff. Oh, it was like a celebratory. Yeah, you have it. Okay, got it. That makes more sense. I thought it was like a, yeah, you do have that. That makes more sense. Coolio. So far, the lack of additional engine doesn't seem to be an issue, at least. See how it goes once we load it up with some logs. We'll see by then. Yeah, this guy is a little bit overkill in this region, but that's fine. We get to test it out a little bit at least. Sorry that I missed Friday. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You just missed the last battle of the whole game, but I mean, that happens. That happens. We actually finished the game last Friday, so... Shrine 5 complete. Feels good. Feels good. How would you rate it? A fun experience the whole way through? It's weird to rate games that you have been streaming, because you know your experience is like tainted by the fact that you were streaming, so you're focusing on chat and like missing a lot of the story aspects and things like that. So it's kind of weird to be rating games that you have been streaming, but I would say the puzzles are well designed. I like the idea that a lot of the puzzles, I don't know if it was just me feeling like we were solving them in ways that wasn't intended, or if game is kind of designed around the idea that you're supposed to be able to do that. But yeah, I felt like a lot of the puzzles that we did complete was actually not the way that you were supposed to do it. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. Puzzles were in general very different between the regions. Even in the last region, we got a lot of new what are they called? New mechanics and things to learn. And then they also sprinkled in some of the old mechanics, which I kind of liked. So yeah, it was good. I liked it. So what's going to be the new Friday game? Most likely we will be playing Never Alone. That is the plan for now, at least. I will keep an eye on if there is new games coming out that we would pick up as well, but for now it looks like Never Alone is the next one to be played. You cannot make it through, are you kidding me? Surely you can. There we go. Cool, I'm not telling you a game to play, but have you ever heard of Stranded Deep? I have heard about it, yes. I think that's a like survival simulator type game, right? In the same vein as something like Ark or this new forest game that's sort of blown up. So yeah, I'm aware of it, I think. I think I am aware of it. Not sure that's a very good game for us to play though, but yeah. You kinda need something that's couch co-op, so you can play it locally. Who's behind you? That is my lovely girlfriend. She's on that side, sorry. Yes. That is my lovely girlfriend. That is Wakita. She's doing some work right now. Finishing up for tomorrow. So let's park you closest, and then we can use the Aramatsu to load this up, I guess. So we do need some medium logs as well. Yeah. Aramatsu. Let's get you over there, and then we're gonna need another truck for the long logs as well. Oh. What kind of question is that? Who else would it be? Yeah, right. True. I don't live with that many people. It's kinda just us two. Maybe he's trying to spook me. Who's the guy with the knife? What are you talking about? I'll live alone, yeah, right? So there's likely going to be like 1 billion logs that we need to deliver, because I think we need to craft all of the planks more or less as well, at least the majority of them. Still wish they added a short log trailer as well. We have one for medium logs, so why not have one for short logs? I don't understand that. See if we maybe can pick up a medium log trailer as well. And try pulling double logs with this truck today. I think that would be interesting. And then... yeah, we have a lot of trailers that we can sell now. If we buy that trailer, we will have probably around 120 grand in trailers. Which is nice. That should be enough to buy a truck by the time we leave there. It's crazy how effective this truck is compared to anything else. War on Grad wasn't even able to make it past that. When we went through there with the Tayga, he was also struggling. This guy just doesn't even care. He just goes through anything. Except for water. He doesn't like water. I don't have low gear. That's interesting. We'll have to fix that. Still need to fix my steering wheel as well. Keep losing connection and then the game kind of stutters for a second. Come on. There we go. Let's see if we can fix that. Low gear as well. Kinda like being able to use low gear. Guess I managed to mess that up when I unbound the neutral. Oh, this fucker can do short logs. Was that my plan all along? I have 2 tracks here now with short logs. Well, that's a failure. When did I change this guy over to only do short logs? I can't remember doing that in the last stream. Okay. Interesting. So if I go... That's not gonna work. There we go. Come on. There we go. I have to say, this is probably the best crane in the game, honestly. It takes a while to get used to, but functionality, this beats any other crane. Fuel pack, right? Hell yeah. So, can I go around this way to get over there? Easy. Not easy that way. Let's try to go around this first and then back up. Should at least be able to smash these out fairly quickly with the Tayga. As long as I don't put it on its roof somewhere. This is slightly more stable than the normal Tayga King is. So we should actually be... Or it's a slightly more heavier than the normal Tayga is. So we should technically be able to be a little bit more stable than the original Tayga as well. Which is nice. Yeah, my wheel keeps disconnecting like for these microseconds. And the game is kind of freaking out when that happens. All of these small stutters that you're seeing is my wheel being weird. I'm running it through a USB hub at the moment, and that's apparently not very nice. Probably go up there and around the rocks instead. You don't want to go through the water. But we didn't learn to swim for nothing. So we're going through the water. Oh, really? Didn't think I was so close to that tree. Apparently I was. Come on. What the hell? There we go. Should be fairly close now. I think that marker is actually right next to where we need to deliver, so just up to the right here. Yeah. Good. One pair of short lugs done. Let's get another one. Some lugs up to the right here as well. That has to be here, right? Haven't scouted that yet. Might not work the way I thought it would. Do burn plenty of fuel, this guy, at least. Even with this smaller engine that we're using. Apparently takes damage. Yeah, I think the quickest one is to go up there instead. And go around. If you can make it through the trees somehow. Alright, let's get one more load of logs. Very helpful camera. Ooh, can we get 3 in one go? Hell yeah! Logging is easy. This crane is amazing. What am I doing with these? There we go. Efficiency right there. Let's stop engine. Let's change over to you. Pack that up. And I think we're gonna steal some fuel from him. Just to make sure that we can make it back as well. So, what's the plan after this then? We still have a few items here that we can pick up. One log, long log and one medium log. Long logs needs to go to the house near the road. Is that this one? Yes. And then we need a medium log at the coast. Is that here? Yes. Okay. And then we need short and medium logs down to here. Okay, so we can go with that afterwards. One of them at least. So this guy does not have to go back. We just need to bring the grad over there to bring the long logs, and then that logging station is completely out. No longer part of the show. Now let's see if we can go here instead. Oh yeah, this one we have done before. It's the next one that we want to try to go right. See if we can make it. Here. I sneak in between that tree and the dead tree on the left. Yes. Nice. And then we'll just do that. And we won't have to bother with a bunch of water. I think we'll go with the... we'll go back with the Aramatsu. Then this one I'm gonna keep the short log trailer on, or short log add-on. I'll just drive it up to that logging station that's on the hill here. I think that'll be pretty good. And then we'll swap over the Aramatsu to medium logs again. I guess that's why this guy started with the medium log trailer. Or a log add-on. That kind of makes sense. So that's those done. Might even just park this here, honestly. So we're gonna bring short and medium logs from over here. So we're gonna need the... I think that's a grad, right? Yes. How much fuel do we have in this guy? I wonder. Not enough. Where is our P12? Over there. Oh. You have repairs now? Yes. Good. Pack you. Oh, we should repair this guy before we leave. Let's see. You're already fine. Let's repair this as well. And then change back to him and pack that truck up again so we can back it up into the corner. I want to try the new tires with this guy here. Come on. Yeah, I know. Stop engine. Unpack, change truck. Let's have you buy up some new stuff there. And let's get these to the garage. I kind of want to do long logs with the P12 and the new tires. I think that would be kind of fun. Don't need to refuel. We're all good. Man, I started playing Hellblade this weekend while on the bus going to my girlfriend's parents. That game is so trippy. That's such a cool idea. I really enjoyed it in the beginning. Like the small amount I actually played. I think I made it like maybe an hour into the game or something like that. It was so nice. Superb game. Runs decently on the Steam Deck as well. Maybe not like perfectly, but definitely good enough. Definitely good enough. Main issue I had was there is a small amount of stutter every now and then. Not small amount, it's like a massive amount of stutter, but it happens very small amount of times. It's just when it happens, it's really fucking annoying. Come on, don't tip over. Where's all of the rocks that we don't want to run into? Ah, there it is. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, the way that they kind of built in this idea of mental health and psychosis in the game, it is both really interesting and extremely unsettling. So yeah, looking forward to continuing that probably while we're going to Sweden. Maybe I'll even be able to finish it while we're in Sweden. I'll see. I'll see. I've heard that the game is quite short, like 8 hours if you take your time, so maybe 12 hours for me then. So I will go up here with this guy still. Oops. No, I don't want to repair that guy. I want to repair the Aramatsu eventually though. So maybe I should... You know what? Let's unload the Freightliner here. We'll use him for repairs anyway. And then we'll load up the... Grad. We'll take everything back to the station or the garage. You with your handbrake on or something? I guess so. Yeah, it would be great if you didn't do that. This is the worst part. They keep adding handbrake as soon as you... As soon as you disconnect the winch, every truck adds the handbrake again. Like, dumb. So we'll park you there for now. Swap over to... I turned off your engine. Thank you. Swap over to the Voron and let's ditch the trailer here. We can easily pick that up with the P12 afterwards. Didn't expect that to pack, but okay. There we go. I'm going to do this just to reset the wheels and then we'll go back home. To home base. This is why we want the new tires, because these tires fucking suck. Especially with deep snow and stuff like that. There we go. Get all of this into the garage and then we'll resuit the P12 to do some logging. We don't need that many long logs, so it's a suitable test out for the new tires, I think. So this guy should just kind of do something else, and then this guy should have a long log add-on. Can we fit you as well? Yes. That should do. And then a pair of new tires. We already have a pair of muds, but we're gonna go for the yacht. No, these are the bad ones. It's the MSH we want, right? I believe that's the... Let's see here. Tires. Heavy. So these are 79. Yeah, these are the bad tires. Oh, that sucks. I wonder who will actually get these then. I thought the P12 had those. Because yeah, these are no better than the ones we already have, I think. They're actually like thinner than what we're used to. Yeah. Or are they? Image is 1 singles. No, they are actually wider. So as long as we have a tire set that has a similar scoring. So if we go for the 4, that would be the best one for mud. Dirt is kinda crap, but I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, coding stream? There is no coding stream here. This is data mined content for SnowRunner. I'm not doing this. I guess it's about the coding in the game, but yeah, it is not. It's not coding related as you know it on this stream. But yeah, these are actually a little bit better. So the 4s would be what you want to go with. How much do I get if I sell these? 21 grand, so we can easily pay for this with that. That'll be fine. And those are also 57s, so no difference there. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Please give me a better engine though. I think I'm gonna sell this. I don't see myself ever using that. Probably not to fine tune ever either, but we'll leave it. Does look mean with those tires though. Does look mean with those tires. Did we get any new rims? We did, right? Yeah. Those looks better than the old ones. Let's go with the new rims as well. Look at that. Looks like a decent truck actually. Looks like a decent truck actually. That spreadsheet is like gold. I have 2 spreadsheets that I use for SnowRunner. And they're both just perfect. The one that we were looking at there was Vlad. Some dude Vlad who does it. And it's directly like data mined from the game. As far as I understand. So super handy. Super handy. And then the other one is SnowRunner Ultimate Track Selection Sheet or something like that, where there is like a billion details about trucks in general. Also super handy. Okay. I feel better with these wheels. I don't know if they are much better, but it feels better. We're gonna have to go get some fuel at least. That's for sure. So, there, let's swap over to you and let's go get some fuel. That'll be great. I don't think there is a single truck in this fleet who has pulled as much weight as this guy have. Crocodile is like the lifesaver in this game. It's a scout vehicle, it does almost all of the support missions for me, it just does everything. Absolutely splendid vehicle. So that guy to you, and I guess to myself as well. Shut you off, and let's go get some long logs. Surprisingly often that my wheel is disconnecting this time around. Usually happens a few times every stream, but seems like it's constant now. I find high gear such a weird gear. It should have more torque than low and low plus gears, but only at a specific speed. It's like at the top of the torque curve, high gear should be like the highest torque you can get out of the engine. But I keep seeing myself always, like that time it makes sense. But usually I find myself always running out of power when I'm in high gear. As I said, I've seen some graphs on how gears are supposed to work, and high gear is always displayed as higher torque than any other gear. But it's like later on in the power curve. I don't know. Yeah, I think this was the right choice, however. Getting a heavier truck to go through this kind of stuff. Keep forgetting that high gear doesn't work in this truck. Okay. Last water crossing, and then we just pick up some long logs, head over to the house near the coast, and then we just have one more long log to go and one short log, and the rest is planks for this mission. There we go. That should do it. Change over to you. Let's get... Oh, we can only do medium logs from here. Okay. Let's load up the long logs then. At least we can do that, and then maybe go up the mountain and see what kind of short logs we have there, if any. We can do that with the Tayga actually, it's already kind of there. Okay, I guess we're not lifting 2 long logs with this. I don't think the normal crane could do that either, so not the end of the world. So, let's see here. Let's pick this guy up. Just failed. There. Set that up right there. There we go. Will that pack? Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Off we go. Long log load number 1. I think we should be able to make it through this. Uh-oh. Moog got a new account? Yeah. That was some time ago. That was some time ago. How you doing, Gar? How you doing? How about a little bit of all-wheel drive? Usually helps. Oh wow. I thought he would be able to make it through here. So much for that. Chilling but stuck on WoW classic. Aye. I have almost never in my life played WoW. Well, the Warcraft is one of those games that just never really spoke to me in any way. You're not helping, Tony. Nice to see you, though. Nice to see you, though. Damn, I thought this was gonna be okay with the P12, but no, it's actually kinda nightmarish to get through. We're gonna do a lot of winching here. I sabotage myself by pulling the handbrake. That's good. Okay, spamming is enough now. We're out of the worst. Yay! Look at that. You're all so loving. Just straight up great people in my community, I have to say. So, talking about great, this truck does not live up to it. I guess we're not gonna do very many long logs with the P12. Is that your wife gaming behind you? I don't think she's gaming, but yes, it is the lady of the house behind me. I think she's doing some work for tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Really? There we go. They never listen to you? What are you talking about? I thought she was playing COD. I think you'll find her dead and buried before you'll find her playing Call of Duty, I'm afraid. My lady's got tastes, you know. I told you that truck was garbage, why do you keep on using it? Because it's the P12 and it looks fucking amazing, that's why. Look at this guy. How badass doesn't this look? You can say it's garbage as much as you want, but when you're this fucking good looking, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's two things in life that will let you do whatever the fuck you want. Either you have fuck you money, or you're just really, really fucking attractive. Clearly the P12 has no money at all, but it's super attractive. So it gets to join the roster, you know? I got neither of those two. You said that, not me. Fucked. You already have a wife. You've kinda secured your cards, yes. Like already, right? You're good. You're good. You managed to fool an idiot. I guess that's good enough. So I guess there's a third one as well, B Tony. And with these new tires, except for the fact that the engine fucking sucks, I feel like it's doing better, actually. B-tone and B-hung. Yeah. Exactly. Make sure you let everyone know as well, as soon as you start dating, about how hung you are. Because we all know what the ladies like about that, right? So, yeah. I don't know what the equivalent would be to a truck, though. Maybe really, really big tires. That's why people still use the 7700. Maybe. I think that makes sense. Like that truck is not good looking. It doesn't really have any kind of bling going for it, right? The performance isn't really there either. But damn, it got some big tires. I don't know where this is going. We're gonna run out of fuel before we get through all this. It's a real risk if that's the case. We will be really close to the crocodile though, so not that worried, but kinda annoying. Select all semi tracks. Semi looks way better than the new semi. Yeah, I would agree. I think old trucks looks really good. Especially in this game, because the newer trucks in this game is just really fucking boring. The cool thing about newer trucks is all of the lights they put on it, right? If you're gonna drive a new truck, that truck better fucking look like a Christmas tree when you're done with it. Like if you're not having like 4 billion LEDs on your truck, you might as well just drive a truck from like the 60s or something. At least that's a little bit of cred. Would you go that way instead? Not have to go through this? Maybe. Yeah, I think P12 is probably one of the best looking trucks in this game, if you ask me. I really like the look of this. It's a Christmas light truck, right? I think that's a given. If you're gonna run a newer truck, you better fucking use newer stuff on it as well. Which means that we're gonna put lights in that thing until it cannot do any more lights. It should be so bad that you can hear your alternator working when you turn on all the lights. That's when you're in a good spot with a newer truck, I think. Alright, it looks like we can actually make it to the fuel station after all. I wonder who parked this fucking crocodile there. That is a stupid place to put you. Can you release the handbrake, please? Thank you. Oh, look. Paid thousands for my computer, and SnowRunner thinks that I should be playing the game at 30 FPS. Better more than just an alternator running all that power. You mean like you should put a diesel generator or something? Running the lights. I like the idea of it. I'm not opposed to that. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. So, give me some fuel, and let's see. I think we're going down on the... Yeah, we're going down to here. House on the coast. No. House near the road. Oops. Yeah, small oopsie there. We're going here. And just went this whole route for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Going back. But I have like a power amp or something. Yeah. No, I like the idea of a diesel generator. That just says trucking in a completely different way. Like, yeah, what's driving all of these lights? No, you know, I got a 1400 watt diesel generator. That sounds like a good time. As opposed to fucking trying to turn around with a bunch of logs. So, down here we go again then. What you got your wife for Christmas? Nice try, Vakita. I don't know how you got into Tony's mailbox, but nah, man. Nice try. Did go to a Christmas market today, however, which was kinda nice. Kinda nice. Got a bunch of cool stuff. Like proper beeswax candles, and what else did we get? A bunch of candy, of course. You always have to get candy when there is some. And then a few presents for my family, which is nice. We're heading over to Sweden next week, so that'll be cool. I don't remember where I am right now. Okay. You know what? Why do we go this way when we can just literally continue this way? We're aiming for this. Let's go. Oh, I thought that was a log. No, it was a tree. Can I go across here without drowning? Yes. Nice. At least we got some fuel going over there, right? That's helpful. Slow but steady wins the race, I've heard. Do you know how to take a screenshot in your computer? Hit print screen. That should do it. Depends, there's multiple ways of doing it. If you're playing a game through Steam, you can do it with F12 as well. And if you hit print screen, it will just save a copy to your clipboard, so you can just Control V in anywhere to paste it. Free tech support right here. Oh, really? You're not gonna get up there, huh? Of course you are. Of course you are. Kinda. Can we reach... Why can't I select the winch points? There we go. Just had to threaten him with the winch a little bit. And then he's like, yeah, sure. Fine. I'll do what you tell me to. Really didn't want to go up this hill, but since you are forcing me, I will do it. This is why you want to have some fucking asphalt traction. Got it. Because if you have no traction on asphalt, the truck themselves fucking suck. But a little bit of all-wheel drive here on the tarmac, and that should be solved as well, right? Where are we going? Up to the right here? I think that should do it. Maybe a little bit of all-wheel drive here as well. Ooh. Those are some annoying rocks. Let's see if we can make it through these. At least the P12 never tips over. It's nice. Okay. One load of medium logs delivered. There's a medium log. Obviously meant long logs. There we go. Let's get the Tayga up to that place. What is this? Maybe I should go check that out first. What if we go back? Actually, maybe we can make it through here. Let's check that out and then go down this way. Try to make our way up here somehow. Do some scouting with the Tayga like all of the big boys do. Dude, what is this? Endless wooden planks, metal rolls, cement, metal beams, consumables. There's so much stuff here. Okay. I guess that's cool. Could probably have used that before. I think the beams were needed in the building of the garage last time around. All right, let's head over to here now then, I guess. That should be good. kind of want to reconnect my steering wheel, but I'm not sure if that would actually help or if it would just break the game. Because this is getting really annoying. I don't understand why it's cutting out like all the time. Or maybe it's this somehow. See if that helps. So, what kind of logs do we have here? We have 2 loads of long logs, 4 medium logs, and a shit ton of short logs. Alright. We should probably have brought the... No, I don't think you can make it past here easily. Okay. Alrighty, so... what are we doing? We need short logs. From one of these. We also need some medium logs, I think. Can we get the log station here instead? Instead of the Aramatsu. There we go. Yeah, we only have medium logs here, so we can't bring those. We could go up here. Get some of the short logs to go down to the house near the coast, which is all the way over here. And with 2 of those, we would bring back both the Tayga and this guy. Not a bad idea, honestly. Might actually work out. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have enough fuel? Not so sure. Will I try anyway? For sure. For sure. Let's do this. Go over there. Cross here. And let's see. Through there up to here. And then we want our Aramatsu. You should restore the crane. $85 liters. Could go get fuel, but I could also not do that. And kinda just trust. Might just trust. I might just trust. Do, do, do. That should be the majority of the logs for this. I think we have one load of medium logs left. Yeah, and then it's just planks. And planks should be 2 trips, looks like. At least it doesn't use very much fuel, so we will be able to do it with any truck. I think this guy would be the most suitable one without running out of fuel. Hopefully the suspension holds up. Really? There we go. Let's not get stuck in this little snow piece here. Come on. Get up there. Still haven't used that much fuel, so yeah, I think we can actually make it back and then get some fuel on the way to the coastline house, or the house on the coast. So it should be past the fuel station, so that should be pretty good. Wonder if we want to... We could go over... Oh wow. That's the first time I feel like this guy has lost enough power to not be able to get up hillside. Yeah, I feel like... I wonder if we can go further on here anyway. I know I said that that doesn't look like you want to do. But I've done stupid shit before, so why not do it now again? Let's turn you off. Let's change over to you. Let's get you closer, and then I'm gonna try to go straight forward here. See if we can get that to work. So, short logs. Thank you. Stop engine, change over to this guy, and let's load him up. There we go. And then we'll park you right there. That should be everything that we need for you. Let's pack that up. And let's see if we can go straight forward here. I think I've seen someone do that before. If I'm not mistaken, you can go on the left side. I'm mistaken, you cannot go on the left side of this. I think you need to find your way around this. Into the water we go. Come on. That works. Now then. Up there or up on that side? Probably this side. Makes the most sense. Oh yeah, these are trees that just fall over, so... all good there. And this is, I think, where we parked the P12. Or maybe not. I'm actually gonna try to reconnect my wheel here. See if that helps. There it is. Hello there, good looking. I imagine this truck will be really good once we get the additional engine to it. It's more versatile than the normal Tayga as well, which is the main issue I had with that one. I think this guy can do sideward bed, crane and trailer at the same time. Could be wrong there. Probably wrong. Okay. Nice. The rest should be fairly smooth sailing, I think. I hate how blue snow works in this game. Why do you have to just bury me like this? So... I guess we're heading out. No, thank you, Orange Quake. Nice try, though. Can go over here, maybe. Probably. Have you ever played a game called Trackmania? Yes, back in the days when that game was a Flash game, I played it. Back before you were born. I think it was called Trackmania. I'm not sure if it is the same developer, but I think it was the same concept, at least. I remember playing that a lot on the school computers back in the day. Trackmania Nations was such a great time. Free games that was cool to play with friends. Yeah, right. That was amazing. Well, do you know how to change the graphics on it? I have no fucking clue, man. Not a clue, dude. I have not played that since I played the Java version or Flash version like a billion years ago. So, yeah. Not a clue. This guy seems to really like water. He didn't even complain about high water levels. You seem to be asking a lot of questions that you can just Google, Yammo. The Checkmate Nations came out beginning of 2006. It's been a few years. Yeah. Was Nations the Java or the Flash version? Or was that another one? Google doesn't give you a straight answer, you do? Yeah, I don't know is quite straight. You should learn to Google anyway, it's a valuable knowledge to have. How to find information and parse through it. It'll benefit you in life later on as well. Being able to fact check and actually find your own information is so valuable, man. I'm not aware of any Trackmania being flash-based. What the fuck was that game called then? You were driving a bike and you can lean forward and backwards and you were making your way through a like... or a 2D map. Not that knowledgeable in the whole series though. Yeah, I think it was called Trackmania, but I might be wrong. I think this was probably 2005, 2006, somewhere around where you mentioned. You're thinking of Elastomania? I might be. I think we were playing it on Underground back in the days. Just like all the other good games you played back in the days. So that's the logs we need for that. So let's get the forester. Do we need long logs anywhere? Not right here. Where does everything else go? So this is the one we're working on now. Long planks and planks, that's not logs. Here we have some logs. Medium and short logs. And then we have yellow logs. Long logs in Yellow River as well. Alright, so the only time we need long logs is one more time in Yellow Rock. And that's it. People of the north. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the Aramatsu and we'll bring that over here and we'll swap that over for medium logs. Should be able to bring some short logs from here as well so we can finish that mission. Now let's do this in first person. Why not? Why not? Let's see, we need to push you out and go that way. That should do it. Gosh, it's so hard to control this when you're in first person mode because the crane controls are not from your own perspective but from the crane's perspective. Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. I think that should pack, right? Yes. Nice. So, from here, I guess we're going the same route as we did before. Yeah. Should I get the P12 over here to get loaded, or... No, let's wait with that. We won't have to do that. We're probably not going to do that this stream even. So, let's just skip that. Go there, cross here to the fuel station, and then go down there. $110 liters. I think we should be able to do that. The maneuverability of this guy is unbeatable by any other truck, honestly. I don't see how anyone would be able to tip this over even if they tried. Seems impossible. And now we're gonna try to see how it does if we put a trailer behind it as well. Actually, there's no reason to do that now. We only need one piece of medium logs, but still. I think I have. I have two. Or you mean that you have tipped this truck over? How do you manage that? Like without being stupid, of course. Like if you're actively trying, then yeah, of course you can tip it over. But during normal use, I don't see how you tip this truck over. I guess we should take the chance to repair this at the Freightliner as well when we're going past. Yeah, I've been really pleased with this. Definitely one of the trucks that I will be buying to bring out of this region. We need an Aramatsu. The fact that I don't have to put a crane on any other truck as well makes it so useful. Where are we going? This way? Can I pass here? Am I gonna drown? I'm gonna drown. This is where we wanna go, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Or... no, I could have gone right and then gone left here instead. That's fine though. We'll make it through this way as well. Ooh, we're running out of fuel as well. I think we can still make it to the fuel station without an issue. Should be all good. So, let's park you on the side here so we can get the Freightliner alongside you and get everything repaired. Repair, Aramatsu. Bang, almost half of my van body. You dirtbag. You dirtbag. Okay. Not much to do. 40 liters should get us to the fuel station at least. I'm a bit bummed by that. I wish we could have done some medium logs here. Wanted to use trailer with this guy. Maybe we have some other medium logs somewhere and we can combine the missions. That would be an option. That would be an option. So, one short log delivered. And we just have medium logs there. Everything here is done except for the yellow forest stuff. What about these planks? A few logs here, okay. Alright. How do we produce logs? I kind of want to go up there and see. I think we need to deliver logs to be able to do that. Crocodile. Let's have you go up there and have a look. Have a little look, see what we have there. I imagine this is a crafting zone. It wouldn't make sense if they just gave us a bunch of logs here, or planks here. It's usually way more remote than this. They just give me free stuff. Why? That makes this mission so much easier. I thought if I wanted free stuff it would be like up here or something stupid like that, but no. They just give you that in the middle of the map. Alright, so we need some medium logs to the river house. We can just get everything from here. No, those are planks. So, river house need 2 medium logs and 2 short logs to waterfall house. That's fine. And then yellow rock. These are just planks. This is the one we're doing now. We need 1 medium log for that, which goes to the house at the coast. Okay. And then this is the yellow rock one. Okay, we'll bring the Aramatsu back then. Fit that with medium logs. Do the one we have now, and then we'll pick up a trailer when we're going back to do the ones in the kind of southwest corner of the map. Let's not back down this place here. And then we get to see whether this guy does okay with the trailer as well. I need a whiskey break. Let's go to the garage and then we'll do a refill at that point. So, but say it's not very fast, but apparently it's fast enough that I can run into the railing with it. It doesn't feel like we're on the last stretch of this map. Or this region in general, but we really are. There is not that much missions left. It's a few missions with planks and logs, and that's about it. Can I go here? Sure can. Say this again, I still don't understand how anyone is able to actually tip this guy over. Seems like you can do whatever you want with it. It just doesn't care. Articulation is just way too powerful. So, long logs, please. No, medium logs, please. So this guy logs that, and off we go. Okay, I think we're gonna take a short break here. I need a whiskey break. Need something new to drink. So, yeah, we'll take like 2 minutes or something. And then we should be good to go. So, I'll see you in a little bit. Can you hear that, guys? I can't even have a break. She needs water now as well. Oh man. Okay then, let's continue this. I got myself another piece of whiskey here, so cheers. Back to the IPA for a second. So, I think I can go back the same route we came. I usually don't want to go here with trucks, but this guy seems to be able to go wherever you want. So we'll just chuck it in high gear and see where we end up. What's the worst that can happen? Start that down a little bit. Bit overwhelming. There we go. Loud music. What is this? This does not sound like synthwave at all. It's in my synthwave playlist somehow. Okay. Now it sounds a little bit more like synthwave. Look at this forester, it's just flying. Why am I dropping frames like that? Can I do something here to avoid that? I did drop down the shadows, right? No, but I have now. See if that helps. Let's see if that helps. Fairly certain this is the best truck you can have if you're doing logging. Only thing this cannot do is long logs. Anything else, this just shines. I'm really interested to see how it will do with the trailer when we bring that. Except no snorkel? Yeah, but the engine is so high up that I honestly haven't really found that much issues with that. I don't think I've found, maybe a few times where I've been really kind of deep in water, but generally if you have a crossing you can go through it. It's not like the cat, for example, where you're just promised to take damage if you drive it into a little bit of water. Most crossings you can do just fine with this. I mean, it's not a truck like the of 7 or something, so you can go swimming with it. But yeah, I mean, crossing like this is not really an issue. You can just crawl your way through this without worrying about water levels. It'll say dangerous water levels, but it won't take damage. And that's kind of what I've seen so far. Nah, I think this got a bad rap. I've seen a lot of people hate on this truck. I actually like it a lot. It's been serving me really well. Come on. There we go. Little bit of dip lock and then we're back going forward. Come on. Great. Last load of medium logs here, and then we'll get that over to the house on the coast. And then we'll pick up a trailer and see how it does with a trailer as well. Not gonna lie, I can see it maybe have a little bit of a struggle with the trailer. Especially without diff lock. I don't think it's gonna do good at all without diff lock. I think we're gonna spend a lot of time in low gear plus with the trailer. But I mean, if it can do it in low gear plus without too much issue, I don't see why it wouldn't. Come on. There we go. Jack you guys over here. Lift you up a little bit more. There we go. And let's get the last one. Yeah, considering this crane as well, I don't see why you wouldn't use this truck. For anything that's not medium logs. It is so much more superior. Oops. There we go. There. That should pack. Hell yes. And let's go turn this around. Where does that lead? Wonder if you can drive in the river here. I know you can drive here. I'm gonna go check. Because that's a way easier way to make it over there if that's the case. You'll be driving against the current. Okay, if my wheel could stop doing that. I think this will work. Why is this truck taking so much damage from everything, and where does this come into play? How did I end up with a fucking box in between my wheels without driving over it with my front wheels? How does this work? Can you drive over it, please? Thank you. Jesus. What if we go up here? Do I have extra tires on this guy? I feel like a logging vehicle, it would make sense to put extra tires on, right? At least I would. I would also put that fucking wheel that works. Come on. There we go. I don't know if this was easier, but I guess it works at least. Yeah, we don't have any extra tires on this. Oh, I am taking damage now. Fine, Gore. I'll accept your theory. It does lack a snorkel. That is true. Can I even make it through here? I don't think I can. Let's back up instead. Should be able to go around this way. I just don't get it why it can't have a snorkel. That's true. There's no reason it shouldn't be able to. I guess balancing, right? It's the same with the cat. The cat can also obviously put the snorkel on it if it wants to. Not obviously. There's actually a lot of stuff that goes into making sure that a vehicle can go to some extent underwater. It's not as easy as just snap a snorkel on it and then let's go. There's a lot of changes that you need to do to the engine as well. But yeah, I think it's a balancing thing, to be honest. Stand by my point that this guy cannot tip over though. If it doesn't tip over here, I don't know what would. Kinda like that they have a few vehicles that are different like that. I kinda wish there were more hyper specialized vehicles. Like, give me a vehicle with only high saddle, nothing else, and make it insanely high torque. I talked about this before. I would love that. But just makes it insanely slow, for example. So if you're gonna use it, you're gonna be bored to all ends. But it would be like the last resort. When everything else fails, you hook this guy up. No snorkel, no lift. Have you really found that you need a lift kit to this? It's already got pretty good ground clearance, I would say. And I think the model is even more forgiving than, or the actual like mechanic of the collision. The collision model is way more forgiving than the actual vehicle. I feel like it goes through mud and stuff fairly easily, given that Maine is a more or less easy map. I don't know if I gained anything by going here. The issue isn't mud, it's rocks. But you have the articulation for that, right? I guess that's my one thing if I want something above the idea of maybe a snorkel for this. I don't think it needs that even. If I wanted something, I wanted a little bit stronger articulation. It should be able to push itself to the side a little bit with the articulating stuff. But that's not the case right now. It kinda just locks in place and then you can't turn eventually. It's kinda annoying. Little bit stronger. I don't know. Would you just hydraulic for that, maybe? Some stronger hydraulic pumps would be great. I guess the ultimate test would be to bring it to Amur, right? Do some missions there. But God knows that's not gonna happen. I ain't going back there again. Why am I going here? I just realized. Should have gone here. I guess we can make it up this way, get some fuel, and then head over here. That's an option. Watch me get stuck on rocks now. Gar is like, yeah, I told you so. Now it should be good. I don't think there is too much rocks in this region, so I can't really talk about that, I guess. Too much. I wish this had a high gear or a high range gearbox. That would be so good. Let's see if this helps, maybe. Let's see. Force wheel input prompts. Yes. All right, that should be everything we need here. Very nice. That's only planks left. Let's see. Next up we have, those are only planks. This left. Okay. Now we're using this guy. Let's go get a trailer and let's go get repaired with our wheel and that stuff. I'm not gonna make the money back for the trailer more or less on the missions. Maybe we will on one of them. But yeah, we can at least sell it back afterwards. I've kind of spoiled myself a little bit with the missions. Or not with the missions, but with the... Why am I having these like insane frame drops? It's like crazy stuttering. All right, Freightliner, you're up. Fix my stuff. Do I have another truck I can bring the trailer with? Nah, it's not that far. And this guy can make it down that steep cliff as well. I think that'll be even faster than bringing another truck. I should check what the price is for this. Because we're gonna have to pay half that price to actually buy it. Because we can still sell this. Or I think I will do the way I used to, where I just buy one and then sell it automatically directly after. Just to have the correct payment at least. There we go. Nice. Let's head up here. I even did that in first person and it's not even remotely hard. That's nuts. So, this is where we're going. Tony, for fuck's sake. So, do we have anything to upgrade here? I kind of want to sell these. Why would I want to use these bad ones? At least that guy. Yeah, let's just sell him. That's fucking 30 grand. That's worth it. I tried to look like it's seen better days. Yeah, that's one of the... That was like my first thought when I started hard mode. There is no way to repair your chassis. So if you go back to like my early streams back in like 2 years ago, you'll probably hear me talking about that I wish there was a way to repair your chassis itself. Because there isn't one in hard mode. Unless you want to pay like 30 grand or something stupid. It's not 30 grand, but like you have to repair the whole truck in the garage to repair the bodywork. And I can't even do this on this save, so you know. So can I buy another one of these? Wait, why do I have repair option here? Anyway, I guess I'm right with the 30 grand then. Yeah, you can see here you actually have body as the repair part. And you have to make a full repair. So I can pay 30 grand to fix the body of the vehicle, which makes no sense. How much does this guy cost? 238. Okay, we will be able to buy that. We might be able to also get the Tayga. What does the Tayga cost? So, what does the Tayga cost? So that's 333. So that's like 161 grand. No, it's not. It's 165 grand or something like that. With a little bit of luck, we might be able to get those two at least. Yeah. Okay, let's get a trailer on here. Log trailer. Is that 2 times the price? Or are we back? What is the ordinary price for have they managed to reset my save somehow? Let's see. Is it on the cargo? No. No, it's fine. All good, Tony. Here we should be able to see the actual... This doesn't say anything about trailers. What the hell? Guess we can do that. I'll beat you up, you already know that.
Challenger. Fight.
Is it here? Maybe it's this one. You have a price? Of course you don't. Why would you? The one thing I'm looking for. Trailers. No price. Just give me a fucking price. What does it cost? Yeah, you don't stand a chance, Tony. You're done. You're done. Give me that glory. Come on, give me that glory. Come on. Money. There you go. Go home. Now you can leave. 87 glory. Yes, please. Yes, please. I appreciate that. Now you can leave, yes. I was about to say with dignity, but no, that's some other time. How do I get the price for a damn logging thingy? What if we do SnowRunner log trailer price? Log carriers. This one. 14,000. So it is double. Wait, my trailers are not... Didn't I pay 50 grand for the fucking... Are they resetting those every time you restart the game? Is that what I'm learning here? Maybe they're resetting every trailer price and truck price when you restart the game. And I've just been screwed out of a lot of money. I think I paid 50 grand for the generator. If that's the case, we might be in a little bit of a trouble. But I guess we're not selling anything this stream anyway. Yeah, it looks like you'll be sticking to low gear for the majority of the time, if you're doing a trailer as well. Which I guess is fine. You're kind of doubling the amount of stuff that you're delivering at that point, so that has to be worth something, right? You're cutting your deliveries in half, but kind of makes sense that you wouldn't be able to go as quickly. Oh, don't take damage. Thank you. Thank you. Is this where we want to go, right? Yes. What do we have here? Lovely. A rate of 12 dance. And then we're spamming honk, so I can't use the map. Very good. I appreciate it. Here. I'll allow you guys to use the horn as much as you want. In 2 seconds, I guess. Welcome, welcome everyone. I really broke that, didn't I? Dan came in here with a plan. Oh, that's not right. I'm in the wrong corner. Who did this? Dan? Is that you again? Ay, 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 ay. So, let me just move myself a little bit here. I should be somewhere. Where should we be? Right there, right? Yes. And then let's do that instead. Now you can spam flip as well, so you can make my camera go away if you find me ugly. So we're doing some logging today. I'm testing out the Aramatsu, and so far I am really pleased with the performance. We're testing out right now to pull a trailer behind as well while we're doing some logs, and we'll see how that goes. Probably not as good. It seems I can't even get up this hill, so yeah. How did your stream go, Dan? I saw you playing some My Summer Car, if I'm not mistaken. No, thank you. Good, there was a bit of shit spiral, but I didn't die. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the way it's supposed to be. How about we don't destroy the suspension before we get there? I've actually done a whole stream without tipping over once at this point. I don't even have the number of rescue missions up on the screen right now. That's how confident I am in this, okay? Sundays are good days, so we're gonna continue in the same manner despite how much winching Orange Quake tries to do here. Cheating? Yeah. Aramatsu, it's like a Japanese cheat, but not really Japanese. It's actually from John Deere, but it kind of sounds like a Japanese cheat, so yeah. It's really overpowered. Come on. Playing a little bit with the Tayga B as well. We're gonna have to continue with that in a little bit here once we get to the short logs. So overpowered that it's barely got up the hill with a trailer attached. Yes. It's overpowered in the same way that the 65R is overpowered, I guess. It's just way too good at what it does. But then again, it can't do much else, so who knows? I'm going the wrong way again. I keep doing this. Every time I go in this direction, I always end up at this place, and I never intend to do so. It's not really a problem, it's just funny because I completely don't get it myself until I'm staring right at this place and I realize that, oh right, I should have gone right at some point. I don't know why there is so much logs in this region. There's logs literally everywhere. Really? And more suspension damage. I guess that's one of the complaints as well. How about we don't take a bunch of suspension damage constantly with this guy? So we're gonna go this way, and we should be able to avoid most of the snow. Apparently high gear is a little bit too much to ask for. I'm not gonna say I'm worried, but if we're struggling up that with the trailer empty, I'm curious how this is gonna go. It might end up with us just leaving the trailer behind. Not gonna lie. We'll see though. We'll see though. So let's see here. We are going to go here somehow, and then you can cross right here. I already know that because 3 streams ago, I think, we had a little I don't know what to call it, swimming session down the river here. It's quite common. It happens on my streams. Aramatsu wasn't involved though, but it got the experience still. So we're gonna go along the right hand side here, up on the right side of these rocks, and over to the left. Come on, there we go. I just fucked up. We're not going to the right side. We're gonna go straight down into this, because we're gonna go over there. There we go. Oh, I forgot about this bridge. Should be fine. Again, the lack of snorkel, not an issue. Just go through water like it's nothing. Okay, game. If we stop with the freezing, that would be nice. Should I turn this around somehow first? Let's do that. Let's find a place where we can do a little loop-de-loop here. Can we go up to the left here? Do that loop. No. Definitely not. Can go here though. Down to the water here and then take a left. If I'm not mistaken, should be fairly safe. Till you get stuck in a tree. Surely we can get rid of that tree. But if I detach you, I should have a attachment point at the end of the truck. Pull you that way. Come on. There we go. And then we'll bring... This is not gonna work. I am technically turning the opposite side to what the truck was doing there, but... You know. Can't ask for too much. There we go. That's a lot of work to turn around, but it kind of worked out. Now we just need to load these guys and see if we can actually move with the trailer behind it. I think that might be too close to the manual loading zone, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. There we go. Let's get this guy. And the claw is bugged. Why does this always happen? Please don't do this. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's have you... One trailer loaded. Let's not tip it over once we have actually loaded it. What do we want to do? We want to have some more of these to pack my own with. And then we'll grab those. That is a really bad grip. As I said. Can I get that, or will I have to reposition to reach this? No, I can get that. I can get that. Let's lift you into here. Exclamation mark skill. You have no fucking clue how hard it is to do the normal cranes in this game. Doing this crane is so much easier. And it still looks like I don't fucking know what I'm doing. No, why do you get both of them? Just take this one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why cranes in this game is so damn hard to use. This guy is even better than most of the other cranes. So, let's push that trailer over. For no reason. And then let's get this guy. Probably try to get you in the middle this time. No depth perception, controls are not analog and realistic. Yeah. I think depth perception in general is really hard. I have such a hard time to determine like how far away I am from logs. I think that's the hardest part. Controls you can kind of learn. I had a really hard time in the beginning because the crane is being like controlled from the the controls are from the perspective of the crane, not from me as like the player, which kind of messes with your head a little bit. But yeah, at least this crane is a lot more rigid than other cranes are. Let's see, how far back do we need to go? That's actually too far. And then we'll pack everything and let's see how this goes. If we can do 2 logs at a time, this truck is great. So far I'm still in high gear, so it's doing something right. Never mind. There we go. Don't really care what the trailer does as long as it follows along. There we go. So yeah, it looks like we can actually do an extra trailer on the back. That's medium, and then medium on the trailer as well. That's correct. So a lot of what the complaints have been for this is that it lacks power. At least I've heard that from a few people. I don't really see that. I don't expect a Forester to be very quick. And in low gear, this seems to be doing fine. Even high gear, as long as you're not going uphill. So, let's get those two delivered. And what's next? We got some short logs, and we got 2 medium logs to Yellow Rock. But I think in Yellow Rock we have a lot of logs already. I don't think that's needed. Let's get the Tayga over here then. Get those short logs dealt with. Every time I back up against those rocks, I just see my crocodile falling into the water again. You need fuel? No. Nah, we're good. We're good. If I were smart, I would have gotten this guy and done the short logs first. Now I have to go back with Aramatsu to load that. I don't have a crane with this. I don't know what's up with the game today. Everything seems to be lagging. Yeah, pay to load. Nice joke. Let me pay to load this truck. We'll see how that goes. Remember, I'm a hacker, okay? So, paying for me costs a lot of money. I think I updated that to show the appropriate cost. I think it's 99 million to autoload. Or maybe even billion. It might be billion, honestly. Yeah, I've edited my save a little bit. I would have turned it off, not allowing me at all to autoload, but that's not a thing. You can't do that. Which is unfortunate. I would have enjoyed that. So if I want to, I should go this way. This is where I try to go every time. But I just end up to the left over there. Damn automatic gearbox just refused to work with me. I'm still confused with the Tayga being made available in the American region. That makes no sense at all. Like the Ford and Cola, yeah, right. I guess that's the first time they did it, right? With the Ford. But it didn't really matter back then, but I think by the time Maine released, they already had the New Game Plus rules. And the GMC and the White Western upgrades, yeah. But I think by Cola and Imandra, they didn't have New Game Plus. But I think by Maine they did. And it really doesn't matter unless you're playing New Game Plus and paying extra for repairs for out of region trucks. Like if I were to repair this truck, it would be insanely expensive. Just because it's not an American truck. Which would make sense in all the regions because they wouldn't tune the game for that, but I think Maine was still when they had the New Game Plus. But I could be wrong, I guess. I don't remember when they released New Game Plus. So, let's park you up close by here. So yeah, auto-loading on the save. It's literally as many 9s as I could put in that field without breaking the game. Yo, is that Tayga B? It is. It is. So yeah, we're gonna have to bring the Aramatsu over here. But that's fine. We can leave the trailer right here. We don't need that. And it's not that far. My absolute favorite track. Would you prefer that over the original Tayga? And if so, why? Yep. Okay. Why is that? What makes the B better than the normal Tayga? Flatbed plus crane and trailer. Okay. You're playing hard mode, I guess. Yeah. No, I would agree. I think the fact that it has so much more utility just makes the Tayga be so much better than the normal Tayga. The Tayga is... It was one of the better trucks back in the days. But right now there's so many good trucks. It's hard to say that the Tayga is the king it was before. I'm probably gonna bring the Tayga B with me. Don't go into the water. This guy has no snorkel. Didn't you hear what Gar told you? You fucking idiot. Jesus. The Tayga short wheelbase make it ideal for semi-trailers. That's true. That's true. The fact that it's lighter, though, doesn't really help it in any way. Other than power to weight ratio. The fact that the Tayga B is a bit heavier makes it slightly more stable. I think it's just like a few 100 kilos, but still. It helps. Alright then, I guess we are loading up with short lugs. I just got my answer as well. I wondered if you could load short lugs on the medium lug one. That would obviously be possible in real life, but yeah, not in game. So we're gonna get 3 of those guys. We're going to load that up. Oh wow, will I be able to do this in first person mode, you think? Maybe. Almost got 3 of them even. I managed to load it up 3 at one time during the stream. Okay. I really like this crane. The fact that you can do this in first person is so cool. I know the gameplay value of it is like non-existent, but the fact that you can is just so dope. Will that pack? I hope so. Stop, change to you. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And so Vaquita had enough. Where'd that D's go? Waterfall house? Oh, that's on the other side, right? Pretty sure you can double up the back tires as well for more stability. On the Taygas? Not with the balloon tires. You can probably do duals, but I'm not sure that would actually be improving stability, considering that you'll be losing out on the front tires at that point. Balloon tires are really good for stability. You can do duals in the back, that's sure. But I really like the balloon tires. I think the off-road trucks in general shines really well when you don't load them up too much. So you're also losing out on a lot of moderating if you're going with... Wow. I really do need that engine upgrade. This guy's not keeping up. Left here, right? I do believe. For logging, the track can be very tippy, so it's worth the trade-off depending on the terrain. I just don't think you get more stability from that. That's not a worry for Kianomi, yeah, right? Who do you think you are? Coming here suggesting that I would be tipping over? Haven't you noticed that the rescue counter isn't even on screen? Okay? We don't do failures on this channel, okay? Yeah, no, but I actually think that the balloon tires are actually adding more to stability than the dualists would, even with the new tires. You absolutely do get more. I think you get more in the back, but a lot of the times I feel like I'm tipping over because the front is missing stability. And you don't get the same there. We can have a look. I actually do have it right here somewhere. So this guy, if we have a look right here, we should be able to see mud tires. So we have the Tayga, which is 1.1 width. If we look at the new MHDs or MMDs, they are a little bit wider in the back, but they are so much more narrow in the front. I don't think you gain more stability from that. You might gain it on the rear tires, but yeah, I don't think you do in the front. And a lot of the time you have a lot of weight in the front because the whole cab is on the front wheel tires. So yeah, I think you're better off going with the TMHS. Honestly. The one time I would say otherwise is if you don't have the TMHS. I would say going with an off-road tire, or if you even have the doubles, so the MMDs. That might make sense. But yeah, I would stick to the balloon tires. Because you're gaining 0.2 in the back, but you're also losing like 0.5 in the front. Right? And you're also losing a lot of the like, let's see, there's supposed to be a route you can go here. I think this is fine. So yeah, you're also losing a lot of the mud rating on that, I think. So yeah, I would stick to the balloons, personally. But again, I don't think it makes that much of a difference, honestly. Whether you go with balloons or if you go with dualists, I don't think it matters that much. Most important part is where the weight is. And the Taygas are kind of well known for having a lot of weight in the frame. The exception for that would be any other mud tire that you're using. That's a single tire, that's not these balloon tires. Because those are a lot more narrow. Like, if you're thinking of the old P12 tires, for example, they are really narrow, so you'll be losing a lot of stability on that. And you'll also have the issue with the front kind of digging into mud. Way worse than you get with this truck. Or with these tires. Which is like the problem that trucks like P16 and more or less any rear wheel drive truck has. That it's really hard to keep the front wheels above the ground, so to say. So you need so much grip on the rear wheel tires to be able to overcome the drag on the front. Am I going the right way? No. Of course not. But I think we can go this way as well, so we might as well. Might as well. Okay, one more logs to deliver, and then we're doing planks for the rest of all this, I guess. Stop you. Let's change over to this. And let's give myself some short logs. I don't even see where the claw is. There is. Okay, you thought this was a good parking spot. There we go. Let's try that instead. It's not gonna... There we go. That'll do. Bring you in and down a little bit. I hope that will pack. Questionable though. No, it's fine. All good. I wish they made something like the Tayga or the Tayga B with more switchable options. That would be so nice. That's the one thing that I don't really enjoy about the Taygas. The fact that it's always on all the time. It's just... Let me play with all-wheel drive and diff lock every now and then. Make it a bit dynamic for me. Oh wow. The river is really catching me here. I am all out left. There we go. So this should be the last short logs we need to do right here. And then we have a bunch of planks to deliver a little bit everywhere. This time it actually made it up here with high gear still in. Last time we had to downshifter. So, I guess we'll do some planks with the GMC after this then. Brigadier is gonna have to do some work. We already got the setup on that, I think. And I don't really feel like bringing this guy all the way back, so... While it's been fun playing around with this, need to use some other trucks as well. So, can you go straight here? Yes. That's the short logs done. I think we can turn that off. So now we only have planks in this region here. I think we should have all of the logs done in this region. All of the logs there is done. This is just planks. These are just planks and logs in Yellow River. And these are all in Yellow River. Sorry, Yellow Rock. Okay, maybe I should start with this. That's a really easy mission and it's 17 grand, so that's a good payday. We can get everything from over here, where we already have the GMC. Should have gone the other direction though, just realized. We're gonna load backwards now. Who the hell parked this crocodile here? What the hell? Ay. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try to just jackknife the shit out of this trailer. I guess that's as much as jackknifed shit we'll get. And let's see. We're gonna get you on my own first. Back that. And then a long plank on the trailer. Come on. I think if we do this, we should be able to do that and then push him forward. Come on. How about we just pack you? Can we do that? No? Fine. That's just gonna fall off. Okay. I don't like dealing with these large things. It's so annoying. Can I pack that? Hell yeah. Thank you. Now then, let's load up this guy and let's get over to the pier. Oops. Back you. And I think I need to move this guy as well. So let's restore the crane. Wonder if I can even get out of this. Can I back you up a little bit? A little bit. Luckily, plank is like the easiest thing in the game to carry. Which means that the trailer is kind of easy to bully around if you need to. There we go. So, we're gonna need one more medium plank after this. But once we've done that, we should be good to go. Gonna need to bring a lot of them down to the coastal house as well, if I'm not mistaken. Should be good. We go right here? Yeah, because we want to get fuel, right? Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, left at the end of this, right? If we go down here, that should be kinda where we wanna be. Except for the fact that we get dead stuck. There we go. Yeah, this truck is so light, it's not really designed for hauling trailers at all. Now I thought it was Tony again, then it was just Yevmo. What's up? What's up? Haven't you left already? I haven't heard from you in a while. You busy playing Trackmania? Nope. What are you doing then? If you ain't playing Trackmania, what the hell are you doing then? He's talking to a friend. Fair enough. That sounds like a reasonable reason for not writing. I just fucked that up, didn't I? Let's not take more damage. Downloading Fortnite at solid 100 kilobytes a second. If it wasn't because the slow download, I would ban you right now. But I have a little bit of pity for you now. Tony, for fuck's sake. Love to see you again. Wow, this guy doesn't like to go up here. He's like, nah mate. This ain't along the stream, we're going against the stream. The big question is, how the hell do you watch the stream if you have 100 kilobytes download? Exclamation must call off work. No thank you very much. None of those reset mission stuff. We ain't doing that. That would be fucked. Imagine if I were a good programmer and actually knew how to read like mission stuff. And I could just make a comment to say like, yeah, this mission is not done now. Luckily I'm a bad programmer and that won't happen, but imagine if it did. So I'm gonna have to turn around here somehow. I don't know why I decided to do it straight into this car. I could have easily just gone around that and it would have been fine. But no. Not me. So, if we want to get more stuff, what would we get? Probably not that one. We need some planks here. 2 medium planks, that's perfect. We're doing that. We are doing that. Burnout. I don't think you understand how this game works. The only time you do burnout is if you have a bad case of incorrect selection when it comes to tires. Okay? That's the only time you do a burnout. You fucked something up. We're not tipping over. Hell nah. I'm not putting that fucking number on the screen, okay? But like, should I go left here? But no, we need to pick up logs as well. He was probably right waiting for me to type in inbreaker. Nah, you don't do that. Why would you do that? My community is very supportive, Tony. They wouldn't, like, sabotage me like that. Nah. I don't know where I'm going. I'm aiming for that house. Never, right? I don't know how this truck burns like 20 liters a minute all the time, but still only uses 60 liters to get here from the pier. That makes no sense. Because there's no way I'm making it here in 3 minutes. Like, nah. That ain't happening. Can I go left now and then try to turn around instead? And back the damn trailer over there? Yes, because backing up one of these trailers is so easy, right? There we go. Not too shabby, actually. That's pretty good. I like that. Definitely didn't drink that whiskey because I needed a bio break, but you know. Gonna take like 2 minutes. I need to go take a piss and then we'll do a little bit more. I feel like the backing up trailer here is way off. Nah, it's fine. It's working as intended. Do you mean that you don't just run over your tang until it moves where you need it to be? I think that's how it works every single time. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break and then I'll be right back. Alrighty then, so the girlfriend has made the Christmas tree way better than it's been the whole week. We put up the Christmas tree, I think it was during last week, during weekend. And then, yeah, just now she's actually decorated it. So we just had this green fucking blob in the corner of the kitchen for the longest time. And now it's actually a Christmas tree. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I enjoy that. So, yeah. What better can we do than bring a bunch of fucking planks somewhere? We need medium planks. Thank you very much. Put you... Will that back? Please? Yes. Of course it does. Of course it does. Let me lower this music volume so you guys can actually hear me as well. That would be unfortunate. Is this the first time we have the concept of medium, long, and short planks? I think so, right? I don't think we had it anywhere else. There we go! Pack you up. Let's restore the crane as well. And then we're gonna head out. I'm gonna go with these down to the... Let's see, was it lowlands? Medium planks to the coast house, yes. So we're gonna do that first, and then that will allow us to leave the trailer wherever we want to, more or less. And then we can just bring the one medium plank over to the house afterwards. Or the pier thingy. It should be kind of good. We might actually finish everything in the lowlands today. There is not too much left to do, honestly. Especially if we run with this, like, 6-slot setup that we have. I like using semi-trailers, but it's so convenient to have these 6 slots. Hard to compete with. It's more convenient to have another truck with another semi-trailer in a convoy. Shut up. Don't you know anything, Orange Quake? We don't do that stuff, okay? And even then, it's only 2 more slots than this. Well, technically more than... No. No. It's still only 2. And even then, it would be better to do this in a convoy. Because you would get 12 slots. I don't agree. I think you're talking bollocks here, okay? By the way, my truck can fly nowadays. Yes. No, I need to unpack you first. But I think we'll bring this with us a little bit. Okay, don't do that. Nah, it's far more annoying to navigate a long convoy with 2 dual trailers. Two. I guess I wouldn't know, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would like to use the 8-slot trailer more, but I am so afraid. There are so few vehicles that can make use of the 8-slot trailer effectively. And yeah, the GMC isn't one of them. She's definitely not one of them. You don't have to reiterate exactly what I said, you know? It's okay. The only one who's gonna question you here is Dan, okay? It's the only one you have to actually convince about anything when it comes to that. My name! Neither one of you two listen to me anyway. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Okay then, this to the... Oh, we can finish this mission with one go after this. I just realized. Where's that bog place? Listen, this gives me something to annoy you with. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you do that? That's so rude, Dan. You should obviously be using the most like efficient vehicle that you can get while playing this game. So why would you ever use anything other than that? I really do not understand. Like, come on. At least like get a little bit better vehicle. Maybe we can use a little bit of diff lock. GMC might not be perfect, but like, come on. You shouldn't annoy him like that. So that's this done at least. I wonder where that bog is. I don't remember seeing that. Have a look once we're done with this. Because yeah, that's just one more run with this. Another long plank and a medium log or medium plank. Make even more money. Wait, it's here, right? I guess I need to follow that mission as well. And deliver it to the pier. Finish that. 17 grand. Yes, thank you very much. Feel that. Now let's see, where is this bog? So that's the bog. And the house near the road. Or is this the bog? Ah, that's the... That's fairly easy. We can just go up there and then go around and up here. That's fine. Can't imagine the GMC having any issues doing that. Oops. Let's go pick up the trailer again. Let's get some long planks and let's get some medium planks, and then we'll just finish this mission as well. Da-dee-da-dee-da. La da dee da dee da da da. Nice. So rest should be fairly simple, right? We've done that route like 100 times at this point. Just get that trailer attached and then we'll go. Let's do this in first person. There we go. Reset the camera and let's go. I really don't understand the logic of having all of these planks just in the middle of this. That seems so simple. I expected some crafting from this. I don't think I can do this in first person mode though. But let's try to not do that. If we go this way and then we chuck it left or right as much as we can. There we go. Do that, and then we'll try to shove you straight backwards. Not gonna work. What if I just do this, and then I'll detach you there? And we'll lift the long log back onto that. I'll put the fucking number up, what the hell? Never mind, I won't. Can I winch myself that way? There we go. Who needs to add a bunch? Nah. We good. I guess I should try to get these outriggers to actually do what they're supposed to. Might help. Not even close to flipping, yeah, right? I didn't add one and then remove one. Definitely didn't do that. Not at all. Okay, let's not do that game. I feel like we've done enough of the close to flipping stuff. Okay. Extremely stable. Are you trying to tell me I'm a bad crane operator? Why can't I lift this damn plank? What's the outrigger for if not actually stabilizing my damn truck? There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's close to perfect. You've never seen anyone load a truck this good. Look at how well placed those long logs are, or long planks are. And then these medium planks are just spot on as well. Everything about this loading has been flawless. And don't you fucking dare tell me otherwise. Where am I going? I'm trying to attach to that. Attach there? Sure can. Let's get that packed. Now then, where are we going? We are going down this way, and then we're going there and there. So we could just fill up on fuel on the... Go there, fill up on fuel there. I think we can then go something like this. Yeah, whatever. Let's just put the marker there and then... Something like that. That should do it. I know this region good enough that I don't really need too many of those markers. I'm just gonna steal some fuel from this guy. I don't think I need it, but... Rather safe than sorry. There we go. And that'll be another mission done. How about that? How about I pay attention? No, I want to change my view angle. Thank you. One waypoint I put is instantly incorrect. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Honestly thought that the house near the bog would be on the other side of the map. Close to where we have the Tayga. But no. That's not the case. I can concede that this guy is not the fastest, but he gets the job done. Remember how the P12 struggled up here? I think the GMC is kind of good. It does just fine. Still have the same issue with the wheel slip going up this hill though. Would have already completed this and the next region if you had used the P12. Are you trying to summoning you know who? Or what's going on here? Come on. Well, we haven't seen him around in a while. Yeah, quick, do the rain dance. Or I guess do the Duke's dance, which makes even less sense. Can I winch to something to get some fucking traction here? Please? Come on. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through these rocks, but we'll try. There we go. I go on the right side here to not be in the water. A little bit. I can also tip over doing that if I want to. I'll skip that this time though. So this is the bog, so we need the, of course we need to bring the fucking trailer with us over to the next place. Tony, I'm gonna put a specific cooldown for e-brake on you. Every time you enter a shot, there's going to be a 5-minute cooldown for you to use the e-brake functionality. Only for you specifically. I already got 60 seconds. Don't take this away from me, Pan. I guess we can leave the trailer here. Do we want to leave the trailer here? We probably don't. What kind of other missions do we actually have here? So these are also more... Yeah, we don't want to leave the trailer here. I think there is a small difference between 30 seconds and 5 minutes though, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a time specialist, so maybe I'm wrong. Thirty seconds already feel like the 5 minutes. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll spare you this time, okay? Look at this man do water something you're not right to e-brake. Ah. Fair enough. I guess I kinda brought this on myself, so I can't complain too much. I'm gonna take damage here. Nope. Nope. That water looks so clean to drink. I think that's where the whole point of moving water, right? If water is moving, then you can expect it to be safe to drink in general. There's probably a bunch of different caveats to that. But yeah, still water you don't want to be drinking. This is the first time I'm going down here in this direction. I guess. So, that is delivery through the lowlands done as well. Very nice. if we didn't get stuck at the very fucking end of all this. There we go. That's better. $54 grand. Yes, thank you very much. That's done. We have 2 missions left here. And then we have long planks and wooden planks. Another fairly easy mission to get done. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Need to do 1 run to the river house and then 1 to the waterfall house. Okay. Cool, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that in the next stream though. I am fucking tired. I need to go to bed. Yes. So, the plan for the next few coming weeks is a little bit loopy. to say at least 25-hour stream today? No way, not a fucking chance. I'll miss work to begin with. No, we will stream as usual up until Friday next week, or this week, I guess, depending on how you see it. Technically for me it's still already a new week, but yeah, we'll stream Cyberpunk on Wednesday. We'll stream probably Never Alone together with Wakita on Friday. I will try to squeeze in a SnowRunner stream at some point. I don't know if I can do it, probably won't. So there will probably not be any stream until January 5th after that. Friday the week after New Year's. Yeah, I think that's how it works out. So let me bring up calendar here. So I'll be leaving for Sweden on Friday. Well, I won't be leaving on Friday, but early morning on Saturday we'll be leaving. I will probably be streaming together with Wakita on Friday. If she doesn't want to stream, we'll do a SnowRunner stream on Friday instead. So there, you can expect a stream on Friday. We'll continue with Cyberpunk, going through Dogtown on Wednesday. And then I'll be in Sweden for the week after that, so probably nothing at that point. I technically can stream from the Steam Deck now, so it's not impossible, so I'll just drop in like an hour or so. That'll be fine. And then I'll be home like super late on Wednesday, so probably no stream that day either, and then Friday we'll continue with Never Alone. Should be fine. But yeah, Discord is definitely where to go. I'll also update the schedule on Twitch, so you should be able to see there if I'll be streaming or not. For sure. Well, if I miss your stream any of those days, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. Same to you both. Enjoy your holidays, and I hope you get to eat good food. For Orange Quake, drink a lot of snaps. We all need that. And yeah, for Yebmo, I guess, what the fuck do Americans do on Christmas? I don't know. Anyways, I appreciate you all hanging out here. It's been a blast. And yeah, catch you all next time. Probably after New Year's. No, never mind. I just said I will be streaming before then. Catch you all on Wednesday when we're playing Cyberpunk again. And catch you Yebmo on Friday when we're playing Never Alone. Bye. Good night. Take care.